quit game, go into game. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good day, depending on where you are. Alright, so we jump right in. We are hunting for loot. We have quite a challenge ahead of us, and our gear is not the best setup to do it. So I'm going to see if we can maybe find literally anything that can help us. Off to a great start. Have to fight these guys? I don't think these guys actually drop anything. I know there's something like at the top. Godskin who's here has been replaced by a worm. I guess we summoned. Trying to get him to stop. Finger Slayer blade. Okay. I can't actually remember if that is a... Oh, this is... So funny enough, I was joking about it before, but we might actually get to a point where we could do Ronnie's quest. This is what we were supposed to find in Nokron, or Nokron? The city that's underneath the southern part of the map, down here. Yeah, like this area over here that got broken by the meteor slamming into it. Okay, so how far off are we? 21,000. So this should be good enough. I think. Off by a little bit. 300 more. Just crack one of the 400s. Yeah, we really need is still health. We're still in need of that. Is there a next graveyard? Check up here. We didn't check the jail either. We can go check the jail. It's a lost ash before. 2 lost ashes. Not that that's super relevant because we don't really have any good ashes. Those guys are way more dangerous than you'd think they would be. So, bird bracelet, so the eye. Down here. Okay. There we go. Down the old-fashioned way. I can't remember if there's a ruin here. Like a boss of some kind. Seem like it? Not really. Okay, so that's that out of the way. We could check. Let's see. So we already killed you. Let's go there. See what we can get down there. Can we even get down there actually? Now that I think about it. I don't think we can. Okay, well, that is somewhere we need to check if and when we can find our way down there, but I don't know. No, because we have to come the other way. We have to come from this direction. Yeah, and I think the way you have to do that is go down this path. Alternatively, I think patches can kick us off here. Which, funny enough, would actually be useful here. You can do a bunch of checks. So, let's see. I know there's a thing up there, but we can't reach it because you have to go the other way. Where is the... I know there's a part over here somewhere. So long since I actually wanted Patches to kick me off of something that I don't actually know where the trigger is for him to kick me. Or if he can even do it now. He might not be able to do it, actually. Actually, wait, isn't he... He might be dead, actually. Because normally his quest ends here. Let's check Volcano Manor. I don't actually remember what happens if you do his quest out of order. Because there's supposed to be a guy that he wants to, Oh, nope. Here he is.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now.
Yeah, okay.
We'll do good work together.
I bet we will. Alright.
Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Okay, so what do you have? You have a larval tier, which we'll buy for sure. Bestial Constitution, so that gets rid of blood loss and frost. Could be useful, but doesn't happen all that often. Talisman pouch, grabbing that instantly. Meteoric Ore Blade. Interesting. We also do have a golden seed, and we have a somber stone, which we don't need. So 7, which we don't need. Gravekeeper's cookbook. Not that useful. Flame of Frenzy, not that useful. I think what we do is let's buy this meteor blade because that might actually be handy. And then can we get 5,000 and buy the seed?
Cheers for that.
Okay, so unfortunately he does not have the key. I was kind of hoping he would have it. But so now that we have an extra slot, we can add on something else. Unfortunately, our carry capacity is still kind of limited, so we can't put too much on. I guess we put more stamina. Be an option. I think we actually do use more stamina here, because just a little bit more, because that'll help us do a little bit more dodging. Okay, so there's no way to open any of these without the key. You have to have the key to open everything. So the manor is basically locked. There is a secret room, but the secret room is in one of these other rooms, so we can't get to it without the key.
Use the key I handed you.
Okay, yeah, so she's not going to do anything for us because she's expecting us to use the key, and we don't have the key. Let's go look at the Everjail that's over there. See if there's anything important in that. I don't remember if we fought that yet. So we'll see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Try to get down and not die. There might be some checks over here, actually. Let's just have a look. The only check is that one item. But I think we can get down from here. Now. Oh, do you have to go under? Maybe it's under. That looked like for a second there, huh? Okay, so there's a couple things over here that we can get. Larvals here. I don't remember if there's a dungeon over here. I don't think there is. I think there's just the Everjail. Right, and this is one that you have to unlock the key. But that's okay, we have plenty of keys, actually. What fresh hell awaits us in here? It is Vike. Okay, well, Vike, you are unfortunately quite easy right now. Cocky. He does still have good range. Great shield soldier ashes. Okay, not immediately useful. But it's kind of like the boys, where there will be times where that is potentially helpful. I'm going to do a quick check to see if there's anything over here. I don't think there is. At least I don't remember there being anything. Oh, is this just another way? Yeah, okay. If I went the other way, this would be the other way to go. Get down here. Okay, so that's that checked. What else do we have that we could check? I guess we could go over here. We just kind of have to hope that there's something over here, because what we're really looking for is we desperately need to find some kind of seal so that we can cast our incantations, because we have, to recap, in terms of spells, we don't really have that many sorceries, and like the ones that we have aren't really that great. But we have a lot of good incantations, and we have the sacred whetstone, so we could potentially do a faith build weapon. Like Golden Vow is very good. Protection from the of the Erdtree is good. Blessing's Boon can be pretty good. Black Blade, several lightning spells, which are all good. Like, we have a lot of things that would be useful if we could cast them, and we just have not found any of the items that let us cast them. Okay, that looks like an Erdtree avatar, maybe? So glad we didn't have to deal with these guys in Stormvale. Just appreciate the goat started attacking me. Dang it. That's two very annoying enemies right next to each other. So I'm curious. So there are a few places where Erdtree avatars are like regular enemies, but I don't remember if they respawn if you kill them. So I don't actually know what that's going to do. I'm just gonna kill this guy first. Easy enough. The shield is very useful for just tanking hits. We'll find out if this actually causes him to respawn later, but for now... Okay, so let's see. Is there anything of use over here? Because normally this is where you meet the Gold Mask. Mask. I see that you still get to keep your mask. That or we are very fortunate and you spawned with it. Yep. Sure is a tree. So, I think there's a couple of checks around some of these windmills. Spinning stone. What else over here? Look like it. So nothing else here. Let's check the other windmill. There's usually a boss down here. Sprint over there and grab the other thing that dropped, whatever it was. Unfortunately, I am at a point now where if I do want to get a seal of some kind to cast incantations, I have to check even like seemingly unimportant items, because it could literally just be a random, like what would normally just be, you know, a golden rune 4 could be a seal. It could be like the golden order seal, which might be useful here. The dragon one would be the most useful, I think. Just sanity check and check around here. And that thing does respawn, so that's not good. Do not want to fight that thing again. Is this a health one, or is this just a regular one? Looks like a regular one. Garbage. Golden runes. Death snail. there might be some graves around here too. Maybe. There's one. Golden rune. So we will eventually find something, I'm sure. I don't want to check the spoiler log, though. I do have it in case I need it for some reason, but we haven't needed it yet, and I am not going to push for it unless I need it. Is there a dungeon over here somewhere? Elden Lord armor, okay. That is cool. Oh, there's some graves. Graveyard is an excellent place to check, but I don't think I've checked this one yet. Bone. Receptor's secret. Oh, I think that's the thing that leads to the secret door for Preceptor's Sylvis. Let's leave that side up. I'll put butterfly. Malenia's Gauntlet. Okay. I don't think there are any other checks here. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so these are the gloves for Malenia. So we have that. We have... Can we actually wear this? Can we wear this without going over capacity? Probably not. Oh, maybe we can actually. I thought it was heavier than it is, but I guess it's not. I mean, it looks much cooler, I think, so we're going to use that. And I think we have the champion bracers. Yeah, there we go. Doing our best Horaloo. Well, Goblin Slayer meets Horaloo. I think normally this is where you get some of the lightning cultist balloons. Yeah. What is this? I do not remember what this is. What you just did, but I was not expecting it. I'm just gonna keep trying to circle around the back because I think that's the safest way to fight this guy. enough. Toxic moss things. So this is an elevator, so I assume this goes into the... Maybe there's another underground space. Which is fine. So, let's see. I vaguely remember this dungeon. No base and light and knows weakness. I don't remember the puzzle. Not even a good golden rune. Okay, I think this is warning us about the ambushers that are normally around here. Gas stone. Brave Clubwort 6. Neat, but we don't really need it at this point, I don't think. It's weird because like we're actually we're pretty leveled for doing the regular game right now, but oh right, okay, I do remember this. You have to like bring them into the light for them to be attackable. I do remember this. So the problem is, some of these guys don't move that much, so we can't actually kill them. I knew it. It was bait. Now I remember this place. carefully make our way through here. Oh god, all of this is terrible. Nothing to believe this. Thankfully, I think they're fighting each other, so there's that at least. If there's an item in here. It's just that. Radagon's Rings of Light. Once again, incantations that would be helpful. It's not great, but it is, like, interesting at least. Oh my god, we found a seal. It's not a great one for what we have, but... Okay, so... It's got decent faith scaling, though, which does mean that we can use it. So, progress has been made. Holy crap. Okay, so... What that means now is we can respec and just dump our points into strength enough to be able to wield this weapon. Because I think this is our best sacred weapon that we're going to have for a bit. I think it has probably the best sacred scaling of the ones that we have when it's set to that. Okay. Great victory. There's probably a boss here, whatever they are. I probably don't care. Because the most important thing to me was the seal. So honestly, any amount of souls the boss drops, I don't care. It's not worth it. Okay, so we need 18 strength and 10 dex to wield this sword, for sure. So that's the minimum amount of strength and dex that we need. So let's go to Renala. Okay, so we need to get... So what are the incantations that we would actually want, first of all? So let's assume that we can use them. We definitely want... Do I want Protection of the Erd Tree by default? Probably not. Golden Vow is good. I know I can't use it, but that's fine. We will use it soon. Dragon Bolt to Floor Sax. I can't remember if this is actually good. And then maybe Blessing's Boon? And then offensively, we definitely want to be able to use I guess we want to use the Lightning Spear, and we want to use Black Blade. Is there something we could use instead of this? So, get the Roar, get Bale's Flame, regular Lightning Spear. I don't remember if Land of Shadow is actually good. It might not be, but I think it's worth at least trying for the faith. Okay. So, at minimum, we need 18 strength. For sure, we need 18 strength.
Is it thy wish?
So,
Now.
we have a couple of larval tiers, so we're okay with doing this. So we need 18 strength. We need 10 dexterity. We want to keep our 35 endurance, and we want to keep our 48 vigor that we had for now. Let's get faith up to 50. Ooh, I see. Okay. So we can't get it high enough to use all of the stuff unless we lower our vigor a little bit. But we could get it to 58, and I think the soft cap is 60. But that would mean that our mind stat is very terrible. So can we take a few points out of... No, I don't want to take points out of endurance. That's probably good enough, and then we can wear the amulet, or the talisman that gives us FP. Okay. So that does mean we can't use this shield anymore, because this shield is 49 strength. But that's okay, because we still do have these shields, which are still good. Yeah, we're not even close to being able to use any of these, so that's fine. The brass shield is still really good, so. Okay, so let's take this to our boy, our lovely smith. Hang on. Trying to see what's making the dog angry. Okay, so let's see how high up we can get this seal.
Well, I took you for no matter lay out your arm.
As I don't remember if leveling up the seal does anything. I think it does raise its scaling. Okay, it does raise the scaling. Alright, so this isn't perfect. But it will at least let us do some usefulness with this. Actually, maybe the Godslayer seal is one of the better ones. I can't remember. Okay, so we don't have the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to make it maxed, but out of here, you. What I bought. So it's not maxed, but it is good. And so we will put that on this one. Okay, so Golden Veil takes about half of our FP. And that leaves us with... Let's see what our incantations are. So we can cast 1 Land of Shadow, 2, I think, Night Spears, and maybe 2 Black Blades. So it's not perfect. We're still gonna have to try. Oh, we do have an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone though. I think we have to save it because there might be a weapon that we need, and I think the weapon will be more valuable to have maxed than the seal. So, I'm actually thinking instead of using this spear, so instead of using this spear, I think we should use the cheaper version, which only throws 1 spear. No, we'll see how that feels. I don't think I've ever actually used the Knight's Spear one. Okay. Now, we're not going to go there immediately. I do want to go and run around here a little bit. But now that we have a seal, there's a couple things we can do. Let's swap this for this, which gives a little bit more FP. Now we need to run around as much as we can. Hopefully find something useful. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I haven't used the Great Katanas, but I imagine that they are fun. Easier way down. Oh, I didn't change my Ashen Boar over to Sacred. That's okay. I think there's a Grace, like, north of here. Does not go there. So we're going to go back to the cross. I'm going to change out this Ash of War real quick. Honestly, I don't really need any of them. Okay, so if we make this sacred... So... that means that our holy damage is quite high. I think that there's at least a few bosses here that are resilient to holy. Please die. Oh wait, I have ranged now. Okay, so I think we can get maybe... we can get 3 for sure, maybe 4 casts. Okay, so... I'm gonna try... do this again. I think I went the right way, but I didn't get there. Yeah. I was expecting that to one-shot him when I hit him the first time, so I was surprised that it didn't. Okay, so we just follow the beach, and then there is a point where we can go north. That's what I was thinking. A little bit. Ow. Right. Blood loss is the thing. Forgot that these guys do that, and I was not paying attention to my health.
Your favorite street.
For alt tabbing over to make sure that my YouTube stuff is going. Accidentally start YouTube. Okay. Let's try that again. I wish there was a slightly easier way to get down. I feel like this doesn't actually go the way I want. That's it. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Mia, if you're gonna be mad in here, I'm gonna kick you out. I hope you know that. Mad in here, you gotta go. It looks like she's gonna behave. A lot of enemies here that are very dangerous whenever we don't have a lot of Shadow Tree Blessing. Egon's Cookbook. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Weird Eldritch Horror Strangeness. That's fine. Okay, so... we need... 29,000. So that's 16. That's like 21. Okay, so we could do it, but we'd have to use like all of our stuff. Worth it? Yeah, probably. So we need like just under 5,000 left. I think if we use this, and then one of these. We can do a level up. Now, I do want to keep getting my vigor up, but I'm going to raise this by one more. And then we probably don't need to change our mind stat at all. I do need to reallocate my flasks, though, now that I am actually using FP. I don't need a lot of it. I just need enough to be able to, like, summon my summon and then use some FP. Alright. Good lord. There's so many enemies here. It's weird because I definitely don't remember there being this many enemies here. Oh, damn it. Just got that guy. I don't know if it's worth fighting them. We might just want to run away from them. Yeah, there's just a ton of enemies here. Now, I think that there's normally... Is this where, like, there are more, like, hands, maybe? Vaguely remember that. I haven't watched the video on this, as I'm sure somebody has talked about this, but I'm vaguely certain that this is supposed to be the location where the Two Fingers landed, I guess you could say. Because I think there's two locations, or maybe there's three of them, because there's one here and there's one here. And you can see that they're like impact points, kind of. And the Two Fingers are like an eldritch being of some kind. don't have the chime. I need to activate this. Like a chime or a horn? I don't remember exactly, but it was something. I was expecting there to be some items back here, because I vaguely remember there being pickups, but I'm not seeing anything. The music is very eerie, though. I guess the lack of music? This place kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. No, nothing over there. We can climb up here. Yeah, not really seeing any item pickups anywhere. So, nothing that way. Over here. Maybe something. Oh, that's the notice that there is stuff below the Capitol in the sewers, which we already know about. But I know that there's a key that you need down there, and we don't have that key yet. I guess it's possible that the key comes from the sewers, but... So I guess that's as far up as we can go. There doesn't seem to be a pathway through here. Maybe there is? I'll check it and see. There is, and I just didn't look. I guess we can grab these things. May as well, right? Ow. Okay, yeah, this is where I thought I was going. Is this pathway up here? Right? Oh, I did go this way. Is there a way down that I just didn't see? That's right. That's way further down than I thought it was. Okay. In that case, I think the way you have to go down is from over here. So the keep itself is blocked by Radahn. Can we keep going? So this led us to here. Which led us to here. I don't think we can go... There's not really much in here anymore. We might be able to go this way. Let's have a look. We're on the hunt for Shadow Tree fragments. Like, that's what we really need. Because we need to be able to survive... Or even some of the Spirit Ash. Like, we just need to be able to have some way of holding Radahn back long enough to do some damage to him. So there must be some way to get down. Unless you're supposed to come from the other direction. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with Mesmer, so there's that at least. Can we just go this way? This looks fine. Well, fine-ish. Worship or Eruption? Okay, there's a grace over there. Could be good. Let's just do this. So I'm gonna pick up right here. Briars of Punishment is one of the bleed incantation. Just several here that are going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so if I do this... Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe there is actually important stuff over here. Because I thought there wasn't. Neat. I actually don't have the... Literally don't have the FP flask on my bar. Okay, we'll check the ruins in a second. I want to go get my souls. Okay, so just pass through the ruins to get to them. Ghost Flame. Okay. Lightning Slash. Okay. Started that way too early. I think that was the one from the beginning of the game. Basic round shield. Sick. Checks up here. So maybe there's stuff inside this area, but I don't remember. Okay, I think there is stuff inside we need to check. I don't quite remember how to get in there. Dead. Surprisingly not. We're good. Somber smithing stone. We have a lot of smithing stones actually, so we really don't need any more at this point. I want that, but to get to it, I think I have to go under this. And of course, there's a giant crustacean in the way. It's one of the worms that explodes. Shadow tree fragment, sick. Now I think this might be enough fragments to get another level. Smithing stone. Oh, he's got hops. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Oh, hey, a dragon heart. I'm sure there's none else around here, but it's looking like no. Okay. I think that's all of the checks over here. So let's go here and spend our level up. We also have this to use. Let's do that. Okay, so this could keep increasing our damage, but we do actually need to get some health. So I do want to get this up to Probably to 50, honestly. Damage received into HP. Yeah, there's a bunch of items that we don't really have much use for, because we have Patch's job that he's supposed to do, but I don't think we can actually access those until you're further into the Volcano Manor quest. So yeah, Volcano Manor is just more or less entirely dead to us, because we don't have the key, so we can't access any part of it. And wherever the maiden is that would take you inside, I don't know where it is. Like, it could be literally any of the maidens that we run into. Or the virgins. Is it maidens? Virgins? I don't remember what exactly those are called. The big giant Iron Maiden looking things. Oh, that guy dropped an ancient smithing stone. Okay. Let's just keep going this way. Whatever that is, I want it. Missionary's cookbook, so probably nothing important. Well, even if we don't kill Radahn tonight, in the very least, we found a seal, so we can start casting some more incantations. And we're at 19 out of 25 followers for the month. So I still need to figure out how to set that up as like a bar or a goal or something. I think it's a widget that you can put on the front page, but I will research that another day. So I think normally there's a boss over here. I can't for the life of me remember who it is. Oh. It's you. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, this is normally a bear boss. That's why it's called the red bear. Rakshasa's Great Katana. Okay. I mean, we're not going to be able to use that, but I really should have used one of my golden falcons. Barrier, which I think blocks spells. Rune. Iris of Grace. Now I know that that's important, but I don't remember for what. Because I believe it acts like a rune arc. But I think you can also put it on an NPC for like plot reasons. I just remember when the DLC first came out, I found one of those and was like, wow, what is this? And I tried to look up to see if anybody else had found it. And at the time, no one was talking about it. So I was like, I must scour the shadow to find whatever this is for. And I don't think I ever did. So I don't actually know what those do. I assume it's related to a quest, but we are almost assuredly, if it's an item-related quest, we're almost assuredly not going to be able to progress it. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that we can do over here. It doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do. Follow the water to the end and see if there's anything there. And if there's not, then we're just gonna go back and spend all of our level up. That would lead up to where we fought the boss. I see a hand. Some graves. Oh, this is a dungeon. I don't know if I knew this was here. Scream River Catacombs. Is that familiar? I hope there's a grace down here. Okay, good. Like, if there's not a grace, we're gonna have a problem. We need another 13,000. I'll try and just kill enemies to get it, because we're close, but not that close. able to get out of here. It's very convenient for me to not die. Okay, well that's the souls we needed, so I'm definitely not going to risk it. I'm going to step back and heal. Actually level up. Because we can just run past him if we don't want to fight him. It's fine. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Now then. Let's do our level up nice and safe. And let's see what we got. So far, we are doing pretty okay, but I don't remember if I've ever been here. That feels familiar. So I think there's a thing that if you can see it, you get death blight. Actually down here. Lava slug. Both. Just a smithing stone, so nothing super interesting. Right, what is down here that's causing death blight? Ow. I saw the statue that's causing it. Seedbed curse. Well, we don't care about that. So we go this way. This feels familiar. This part, for sure. Because I think I vaguely remember solving some kind of puzzle where you have to jump on these things. I don't remember how to destroy those things, though, is the problem. Alright, I'm gonna wait and see if it goes away. It's looking like no. Okay, apparently it can see me all the way over here, too, so... Good to know. It is suitably ominous. The question is, can we get away with it? Shrimp people. I don't think there's anything in here. This is just another place where you can fall down. Can we reach that thing? And if we can we destroy it? That is the question. I guess I could put on the charm that gives me more resistance to Deathblight. Probably be helpful here. Okay, this is the area where you fall down. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna switch the FP thing out for I guess the only real option is the mottled necklace. Does that give us resistance to Deathblight? That does not give us resistance to Deathblight. Do we have anything that gives us resistance to Deathblight? I don't think so. Is there a bolus that gets rid of Deathblight? There is rejuvenating. Can we make more of those? We can. We just need crystal cave moss, which we have not found yet because we haven't really explored a lot of caves. And a single golden centipede, which we have found in the one cave that I remember exploring. Safe now. Okay. Is it currently active? It is not. Okay, so we need to not get close to it. There's another thing over there. Come on, get out of range. Mia. Come on. She can be upset, but she has to be upset out there. Okay, let's send that back up in case we need it for some reason. No secret path that way. So weird. Need to not be seen by the spooky glowing eyes. Ooh, hello. Great shield, I'll just guard break. Okay. This room looks like it's going to be a little annoying. That like constant humming is very grating. Whoop. As long as it doesn't look at me, this the same one? This does not feel like it's the same. It definitely is not. Okay, so I don't remember this area because I don't remember the Deathblight eyes. to line up a hit. I meant to use that faster, but oh well. We wasted one of them, but we did get the boost from one of them at least. Okay, well, there's nothing else in here, and we got a ritual pot out of that, I guess. There was what looked like another, like a minor item, but the Shadow Tree fragments haven't been replacing just regular items. So. So what has entered combat with us? Something above us? Okay. So we're gonna go and see how we're holding up. So I can't make enough pots to do Scarlet Rot. And he doesn't stand still long enough. Do I have any summons who would do that? So Lutel does have a Death Lance, which could help. Finlay could be good. Lutel might be able to actually help us. Okay, well, let's do our level up and see how we're holding for now. I do want to go back to Roundtable Hold just to go ahead and spend these. Because the last thing I want is to lose my my runes. That would kind of suck. And at the very least, we could level up
Greeting. Are you here for
one of the extra people. So let's level up Lutel, because I think Lutel is good. Okay, so +8's the highest we can go for now on you. And then +3 is, or +2 is the highest. So 7 and 2. We haven't found any other remembrances or anything. Oh, okay, so we could level it up again, but well, let's grab that just to be safe anyway. We're just gonna grab these because the runes are otherwise gonna go to waste. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Ronnie, because Ronnie does give us a quest.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
strengthen armaments. We want to strengthen
Great, are you here for
spirit tuning. Yeah. So let's do. Oh wait, no, we can't. It's like 9,000. Well, we'll be able to do it next time we have another one, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and progress Ronnie's quest. Actually, before we progress Ronnie's quest, we should go talk to Saluvis because we have his like amber elixir, but we don't have the original one that he's supposed to give us, and so we haven't done the quest to talk to him anyway. Not that I think it would matter. It's almost guaranteed he's not going to give us that, but if he does, we could go and turn it in and progress his quest, kind of. I'll be curious to see if he actually, like, does. Here he is. Hello, buddy.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought.
Oh, I actually...
Very well.
I did not do that.
Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Okay.
You wish to begin? Well?
Okay, so...
It's concocted from the finest ingredients. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Okay, so he has... Okay, some of these are interesting sorceries, but I don't need them. We're definitely not giving him the scroll. Okay. Well, he didn't give us a reward, but he did let us check his sorceries, so... That's cool, I guess. I think there's a chest up here. No, we did do it. We did talk to him over here. That's right. Because we've already opened his chest. I guess speaking of sorceries, before we turn this into her, let me go to Selen. Because there's several people that you can turn scrolls into, and I prefer to turn them into Selen.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Ah, yes.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Yes.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay, so a couple of glintstone things that we don't need. Roiling magma, which is kind of neat. The frozen abilities, and then Tibia's summons. Okay. We don't need any of those, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's go to turn this into Ronnie and see what she thinks. Alright, Ronnie. Now here's the weird part. We have, I think, and I might be mistaken, but I think we have everything that we need to progress her questline. Because we have the miniature Ronnie that you're supposed to find in the caves, or in the underground. We have the blade that you're supposed to find. And we have the ring that we're supposed to get from her mother's chambers. Oh, we can administer the draught. Nope, we're not going to do that.
Ah, it was thee. Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks.
Yeah, but I did not get it from
Finally,
Nokron.
all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Okay. Ah, yes, thank you.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Ronnie.
What is it? I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Okay. So she does vanish. However, I believe that with her vanishing, I don't think we need a key. I think that this area just opens. Let me double check. So I believe this tower is now just, yeah. Previously this tower was closed. Now it's open. So, make sure there's nothing in here. Raw meat dumplings. Yep. Excellent. No other chests, so let's just use this. Okay, so now we are underneath this area. Eleanor's whole blade. Okay, so this is where we can now sit down and we can finally talk to Ronnie. Yes, hello. Greetings. You're joining us right as we are starting to push into Ronnie's quest line a little bit. We talked to her once, she does nothing. Talk to her again, she does nothing. But Ronnie, why won't you respond?
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee.
Wow.
I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Okay. Alright, so we have a few shadows we need to defeat here. There we go. For some reason, it's not letting me swing my weapon. And normally there's a bunch of the, I forget what they're called, but they're like the giant gravity worms that are around here. There's normally one hanging from this, but I guess he got turned into like an ant or something. There's a blue dart. Oh god, crab. Everything is awful. Get me out of here. How have I been? Well enough. So far, progress has been acceptable so far. Like, not as good as I would hope in some places. We are kind of stuck because of Radahn in the DLC. And not the one I was expecting, but a completely different Radahn. I think it's Phase 1 Radahn, but he's in a different place. And so the scaling is a little bit weird, because we haven't found very many Shadow Tree places yet. I am just making some progress. He's gonna throw me. That's okay. I mean, like, the thing is, I feel like we've been very fortunate for a large part of this run because we found a lot of, like, fairly useful items. Nothing broken, but, like, decent stuff. I'd like to grab that, please. Can I jump this? Because this looks like I should be able to get up on this somehow. So we have to go up here somehow? Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah, you have to go around the other way. That makes sense. Okay, grab this, whatever this is. That was dumb. That was a mistake. Let's try and avoid most of the combat, because we don't really need to fight anything over here. Let's chase this. Thanks for hanging out. Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Which one is this? Ghost 9. Okay. Now, I do still want that chest, so I am going to go back up. But I wanted to grab the brace that I figured was around here somewhere. I thought there was a fight here. But I guess not. Just gonna run past you. There's not really a reason to fight you. Same with you. Rocks. Okay, so I know that my rune should be right here. Very carefully. So we can actually do this. And it was a rune arc. Of course it was. Welp. That's fine. Okay. Death awaits us in many directions. So I know that there is a station here. To open this box. There wasn't even anything good in it. Thank you, sir. Pardon me. Why are there so many of them up here? Whoa, hello. Not hear you behind me. I also could not really see you. Ow. I actually have to kill this thing because it's in the way. This does mean that the random, like, mercurial balls that are here, normally are not here, which is nice. I believe there must be something in here. I need to use that. is in here. It is Old Fangs. Sweet. Ow, I just want to check whatever's on that bridge. I realized as soon as I did it how risky that was. Ugh. I hate the basilisks. They're gross and they kill you out of nowhere. Stone Lord key. The liver that I'll never use, probably. That's not true. There's at least one boss where having a little extra fire resistance would be nice. Marble tier. I think normally there is something in here as well that's important. I don't know if there's anything behind it that's important, though. Yeah, because I think normally that guy is supposed to be a sphere that spawns and rolls at you as you're looting this chest. One of the things I don't like about this area is the, like, random ambient stuff that you can break sometimes looks like what the chests look like in the area. So you can just be staring at something and like, wow, why can't I open this? And you can't open it because it's not a chest. Just smash it with your sword. So I think the first time I went through here, I was, like, basically checking every box by just trying to smash it, just to see if it was a chest and not just a box. 112, that's pretty good. This trap got replaced by a slug. Okay. Looks to be a door that won't open. Alright, rid of all of those. In here. Another furnace visage. We've gotten several of those. Hey, come back. Try leap whirlwind. Oh, that's one of the DLC Ash of Wars. It's like the martial arts Ash of Wars. Which are very cool, but I never used them. I just, like, saw people using it. I was like, wow, this is neat. Oh my god. It's So I wasn't summoning help because I was like, oh, I can fight these guys. But, no I can't. Oh, we have to go all that way again? Oh my god. Nope. I do not want to fight any of you. Oh my god. Literally a sliver of hell. No. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh, no, we're not. We're just gonna keep running. We're gonna keep running and we're not gonna look back. We're not even gonna fight you guys, we're just gonna run. We have no incentive to fight you. Alright, let's bind the boys again. Alright, boys. I'm gonna get you close. Ow. Get him. Or do nothing. That's cool too, I guess. No, you're right. I don't pay you enough for that. Black Knife Hood. We've not found the map for this area, which I believe is not even in this part. Okay. I think we can go back down here. And that should be where we need to be for Ronnie's quest. I think we just go down the lower route. Yeah, because there are a couple things over here. Funny enough, that ant was maybe vanilla? Because I do vaguely remember there being ants around here. I think that there's like the people that use them as mounts. I'm glad that we're as strong as we are here, because this would have been immensely frustrating trying to do this at a lower level. All those enemies guarding that, and you literally couldn't even open it. It's fine. That's a bear. I think? No, that's the weird hand things. That's a bear. That's an omen. Oh, it's a hippo. I gotta know. It was nothing. Oh god, crab. Crab with no sound. Very terrifying. Oh my god. Okay, so we just need to sprint through there, because there is no way that we're going to be able to handle that. There's just far too much death there. Shame we can't use Torrent, because this would be a lot easier with Torrent. But I guess that's kind of the point. Okay. Let's climb up here. See what we got up here. So hard to get close to. Okay. The dragon heart. Navigating through here is going to be a nightmare. There's just so many things that are absolutely frustrating to run from. I almost wonder, okay, so for this part, we're going to remove our armor because I don't think it's going to help. Because I think the most useful thing that we could do is have a light load roll. Just so we can roll our way through them. Because all of this wants to kill me. Literally worthless short bow. There's a bear over there. Take an elevator further down. I thought this was going to go up. this area very well. Okay, we made it. Let's put our armor back on. We want Elden Lord armor. Alright. I see a jar person. Eat 'em. You got these gauntlets. Here we are.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Oh Lord, she coming. Oh, are you the replacement for the spawn? Adorable.
Beautifully fought.
Yeah,
My
beautifully
thanks.
fought.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Oh God,
Now I can finally
What were you
stand before
envisioning?
them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Oh, Ronnie. That's okay. EG will be fine. Blythe, on the other hand, I unfortunately think he will not be taking the news as well. Alright. Here we are. Fresh hell. Thanks, Miyazaki. Yeah, I think we just use this. And honestly, I think we use this too. Like, we need as much resistance to rot as possible, because this place sucks. Like, a lot. Oh, we found a map. That's right, I forgot that map was here. Cool. So we have to make it all the way over to here. And all of this is Scarlet Rot. Which means we're going to be spending some time hanging out over here. First. Thankfully, it's at least somewhat manageable because there are a few... Ooh, Land of Reed's armor. There are a few things that can help us, like, the buttons that lift these platforms. The fact that he's not actively rotting is kind of annoying, because he's standing in the rot. Fuck that, I'm not getting closer to you. Die. Black Knight gauntlets. Hell yeah. Let's go this way. We also can't roll, because if we roll, it gets on us. That's something I didn't even consider when I was planning to do this, is that the lake actually has stuff in it to check. Okay, so we do have some to remove rot. So I think we just need to eat it. Scarlet Rot, incredibly dangerous even whenever you are like high level because it does % health damage. Is there a ladder of some kind to climb? Just gonna have to run for it. Ugh. It's okay, we can make it. Hey, if you're squeamish around mushrooms, don't look for a little while, because this whole area is covered in mushrooms. There's a few things around here. Larval tier. Just gonna ignore all of these. Now, I don't think we have everything that we need for the rotting quest. We're still missing a few things. Because I think there's still a thing that we have to do to unlock where we turn the ring into. Poison grease. Honestly, compared to the Scarlet Rot, you guys are nothing. I am not scared of any of you. Alright, time for our favorite way of traveling. Let's go climb the coffin. Yes, this looks like first class. Alright. What do we have down here? I think, is this usually where we fight Estelle? Is his name? I vaguely remember having to fight a boss that's like the more evolved version of the gravity worms down here. Alright. We'll see who it is, and that'll determine what we summon. Looks like Godric the Grafted. Oh, I'm not scared of you at all. Maybe I should be, but I'm really not. So he does his animation for his face, too. Oh, and he just gets the dragon head. Okay, noted. I didn't realize he was going to actually get the dragon head, so... Oh, we need to change our talismans over as well. I forgot to do that. Okay, fine. Put that on, and he is going to do fire, so we'll use fire negation. Actually, which is better? Because we have the Flame Drake. Okay, yeah, Flame Drake is better. Okay, so what I want to try, actually, is I want to try the Mausoleum Soldiers, because I want to see if the boys can just stagger him, even in his phase 2. Because if we can stagger in phase 2, we're just going to absolutely demolish this guy. Get him, boys. Finally cast our incantations. Alright, Sacred Tear. 80,000 runes. Not bad. We need another 11,000 if we want. I'm gonna use that. It's a little over, but that's okay. Increased. Okay, we're just barely over, actually. So, that was almost perfect. Okay, so this is going to take us up to here, and we already have the ring that we need for the next part of this. Now, the interesting thing is, you don't actually need to commit to Ronnie's questline. You can do everything up to the final part of it and change your mind, like, right at the end if you want. Because the way you trigger the ending is there's a seal on the ground that you have to use to summon Ronnie in the final fight after you've beaten the final fight, basically. Okay, so this looks like one of the lightning dragons, probably from Farm Missoula. So let's summon you. This. Let's see if we can do some damage. Flintstone ring. Doing regular fire. Okay. How much damage does this do? That's pretty good. So this is a dragon that we encountered earlier. Let's see. It's definitely not as hard as the dragon that can cast spells, as that one is quite terrifying. Kindred of Rot, gross. Smithing Stone 8. Oh, there's several checks in here. Right. I forgot because there's a ton of, like the fallen stars usually. Any more? We didn't really get anything good out of all that. Great bolts. And I know there's some ruins down below as well that we can check. Homer Killer Rollo. Okay, I think that's all the ones we can collect here. So, we just need to very carefully, without dying, there you are. So we have the ring. Hello, Ronnie. now she's gone. But not forever. There she is. Well, Ronnie.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is
Oh, you
done,
got it.
we shall see each other once more.
You got it, Ronnie. She leaves us a pair of boots. We will treasure them and probably never put them on. They're mid condition. So let's level up again. So what we just witnessed, as it was not abundantly clear what happened there. So the item that we acquired for Ronnie was a finger slaying knife. And so she used it to kill the two fingers that had been hiding from her. Godfrey. Okay. We can do our best Godfrey impersonation. On Spock's attire. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I hate these enemies. They are the worst. Okay. That's fine, we'll just grab our runes and run. We don't need any of this. Anything out here that we need? Probably not. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an underground ruin for this. No. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so Ronnie's whole thing is that she wanted her freedom from the will, the greater will that the two fingers represented. And so she, like, orchestrated a plan where I don't know if it was necessary for it to happen, but she orchestrated a plan where she would be assassinated, and her demigod brother, Godwin, would be assassinated at the same time. And Godwin's soul was destroyed, but his body remained. And her body was destroyed, but her soul remained. Because they're two halves of the, they have two separate halves of the rune of death on their corpses. This is one of the. This is the fake Godfrey. Godefroy. It's very hard, as it so happens. Do this. They catch. quite hard. Just because he's basically God-free, except more health. Also, he's scaled with, I think, Tish? Is who this normally is? Black Knight Tish. Lord. I actually might not be able to kill this guy. I'll try again. I mean, there's no risk to trying because you can just collect your souls. That's the cool thing about the jails, is that you can literally just collect your souls from outside. Okay, so... So let's try using some of our nifty spells that we have. Alright, how does Land of Shadow feel? So... not great, to be honest. Okay, that does better damage. Spells. Bow before me, he says. Oh, this backswing is kind of rough. Get him. We're gonna back off and make him come to us. Come on. I really just have to play safe because he is very aggressive. What? How did he hit me? I was fine. Okay. So what I think I need to do is This is where the incantations come in handy. We are going to absolutely cheese this guy. Do we have a... Okay, so... Boost magic. And then reduce that. Sick. What's the most expensive spell that we have? So, we're just going to allocate almost all of our stuff to the flask. What is the most expensive? Okay, so Land of Shadows is kind of garbage and we don't want to use it, so we'll replace it with something else. Let's do... Let's do the Placidusax, or not Placidusax, Fortisax spears. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to roll up into the jail, summon the guy, and then just start casting spells at him constantly until he dies. I think I might be able to do it with Black Blade, too. I'll have to see. Because I think if I spam Black Blade, I can get him with it. Now, it does mean we have less healing, because I didn't take any healing spells, but I think that's fine, because most of the damage is avoidable, and the damage that is hard to avoid, we can just block. Alright. So let's do this. Caveat is, we do still have to, like, actually stay away from him. Because his range is huge, just like that. It does make it easy to get some staggers on him, because we can just stay at range and just keep doing that. Sir. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so bad. God damn it. I knew I was getting too close to the clip. I just thought the wall was there. I thought the wall was there, that I was safe. But I was mistaken. Alright. I'm gonna use one Fortisax here. Okay, yeah, that's actively not helpful here. Okay, so yeah, the Fortisax lightning spears are really good against like groups of enemies or against an enemy that has multiple hitboxes. He does not. He is just one very large hitbox. Okay, so we just need to use the lightning spear. We're gonna activate him. Stagger. Get him with the stab. Does do quite a lot of damage. Okay. How do we get? Stagger. I'm not even gonna get close enough to try and hit him. Dot. Oh, that was very close. Whew. And he only dropped a fireproof liquor. Great. Awesome. That's fine. We got 80,000 souls. That's enough for a level up. But man, that was brutal for what amounted to basically nothing. Okay. So there is one other thing up here. But I am gonna reset my health and get my level up. Because there's another area we can go check on. Okay, so one more level on our vigor will be at 50, and I think that that's probably good enough. So I need to drop down here. Now, normally there's a very annoying fight down here, where I think it's one of the, like, red wolves of Radahn. Down there. You have to go down this way. This way, and we'll find out. Normally it's not an actual boss, it's just a difficult enemy. This time it's been replaced by a regular wolf. So what are our prizes? Rune 9. Another Furnace Visage. And Elden Rune 2. Alright, cool. Well, that's all the checks up here, I think. Maybe? Is there another thing? No, I think there might be another thing that we can go do. Hang on, let me go hop down here. There's one more check right down here. So we are going to go all the way down here. That's right, there's a tower down here. I almost forgot about it. I think this is another one where we have to find all of the turtles. The dogs are hiding and we have to find them. Great Wise Beasts. Now, I believe that these ones are actually invisible. I know one of them is hiding on the ledge. There's like... I don't remember where he is, but there's one that's hanging from the ledge somewhere over here. Yeah, move. See if we can find it. Unless it's these. I'm not seeing them, though. I feel like there's a way to reveal them, but I don't know how. there's one. How do I knock you off? Well, the only way I know how. That's one. Three great wise beasts. So I guess that must be what it means, because they're giant instead of regular sized. So we got the one that was hanging. Is there another one up here? Most annoying enemies in the game. Case. What I intended to use, but okay. Okay, well I found the one, but I don't know where the other two are, so we'll have to go back there at some point. It might be that all three of them are here. Like just on the plateau, but I don't know where. Okay, what is up here? Anything actually over here? I guess there is like a ruin up there potentially. You're just a regular turtle. You're not the big one I need. Well, I guess it could be here. All that and it contains nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I think it's just stuff. There's just random stuff on the ground. No loot attached to it. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't want to scour this area looking for them when I am pretty sure that whatever's in there is almost assuredly not going to be worth the effort. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Alright. Now, I am curious to see, does the lightning spear actually help here? Kind of, but his range is huge. How can we work around this? What status effects do we have? I think we have... So we have the Death Mist, but the Death Mist isn't going to help here, because I think he's immune to death. Golden Vow is probably still worth it. That's affinity damage, so we're not going to have that. Let's try switching this for... What if we... Let's see. Rain of Light. Dodge rolls will damage enemies. Huh. Well, we can't use Fia's Mist because it uses intelligence and we don't have that. Use caster to unleash Bloodthorns. Let's try it, because I believe that that is the power from... How do you... Oh, it's a sorcery. It's a sorcery, so you have to use a staff. Okay, that's not usable then, because both of my staves suck, and they're not going to be able to do anything for that. Because that would be cool. But I don't think that we can use that. Black Flame Blade. No. Flames. No. I guess maybe we could put, like, magma on the ground? Maybe? I don't know what exactly that would do. We're not quite able... Ooh, wait. Hang on. I have an idea. So we know this raises our faith, but it only raises it by 1. Do we have anything else that raises faith? Alright. It looks ridiculous, but this does let us use Mesmer's Orb. Insufficient free slots. Okay, so we're not going to use that. So let's swap this for... magma breath, and then Vesper Sword. So the soldiers are going to die really fast. But I think if we can summon them fast enough. Nope, he just killed them instantly. Time on that is egregious. Okay, so that is not going to work. I'm sure that it's good against some bosses. It is not good against this boss. What other incantations are useful here? Yeah, we're definitely not using that. We don't have the arcane to use Bale's lightning. Okay, let's see what we can do with the magma breath. Okay, so basically nothing. So we do have Godfrey icon, which can boost our effectiveness. I think we want a little bit heavier armor. I guess there's no reason not to just wear like the heaviest that we can. Even if it does look a little ridiculous. Okay, so Sacred Greatsword, still good. We're not going to use these Soldier Ashes because they will just die. I think we need to change our flask back to what it was, because I don't think the infinite, or the physique. I don't think the infinite stuff is going to help me much. Really attack more likely to break stance. No. We do want to enhance power of our spirits. And I guess we'll boost magic damage, because so ideally, actually, so here's what we should do. We should put the seal on our other hand. Because realistically, we do not want to be anywhere near this boss. So I almost think we need to do this the same way that we did Malenia, except we're not going to have the benefit of our friend. Let me take all this off. There's no reason to do this. I really wish I had... I guess we'll use this in its place. Okay. I can't use this. So if I'm blocking with it, though, does it block the damage even though I can't use it effectively? No. I just get guard broken every time I use it. Okay, so we can't use the shield. I really don't want to respec to a, like, stabbing, like, poking stabbing build just for this boss. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if this works. Do we have any... I guess we'll put on the helmet that increases faith. We don't have dancing attacks. Do we have anything that increases charged attacks? Okay, just putting these on would increase my carry load, though, which means we can't use it. Can we use the basic one? Okay, yes, then that's what we're doing. It's too far away. So what I want to know is, let me switch back to this Placidus Axe. So what I've observed is if I get hit by any of his abilities, he'll take out most of my health. So we definitely need to shift our flasks around a little bit because we need a little bit more healing, but we still want mostly FP flasks. We're gonna use our spirit, but it's gonna die pretty fast, so I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. Okay. So I want to test to see how well does... So this was terrible. We're not going to use that. Let's use the Black Blade and then switch Surge with this. Now what I want to know is how well does the Lightning Spear hit you? earth am I going to kill this guy? Okay, so let's hit you with the Black Blade. Of course you can stagger me out of the Black Blade. It makes sense because I'm not wearing any armor, so he's gonna stagger me. I have basically no poise right now. But like I can't, there's not a world where I beat him in full armor unless I completely respec. Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. It's not much though. Like, it helps a little bit, but it's not that much. So, I don't want to rely on that. What other summons do I have? Kindred of Rot. Okay. Idea. Do you cast any kind of Scarlet Rot abilities whatsoever? Because if you do, now's the time to do it. Just gonna kill that guy instantly. I was kind of hoping he would cast some kind of Scarlet Rot thing, but he does not. So unfortunately, he is not useful to me. We could summon the Great Shield Soldiers. So I don't think they're going to be able to hold him right now because they're not actually like built for it. But let's try it. No, he just kills them instantly. Just kill me. The problem is that I know that they're not going to be able to hold up to him because I watched him one-shot all of the +7 Mausoleum soldiers, and those guys have actually been pretty useful. I guess we try Lutel? He was one of the ones we were going to try. Oh, but I don't have the... Right. I have to wear the talisman that raises my FP if I want to use him. Because otherwise I can't. I don't have enough to raise him. Okay. So let's do that. So that should be enough. I still can't raise him. Why can't I raise him? How much does he need? I'm 1 off. Okay, can we... Do we have anything that raises our FP at all? I need something that raises mind. Slightly boosts max FP. Well, we got our little flower on our head. Alright, what is our FP at? 109, just enough to cast him. Alright. Alright, Lutel. Are you gonna survive for longer than like 5 seconds? Am I gonna survive for longer than 5 seconds? Probably not. Oh, actually, I think Lutel might be the answer here. I just noticed that his shield lets him actually tank hits, and he's kind of beefy. Hold up. We're going to go into medium load, because I'm going to put some actual armor on. What is the thickest armor that we can wear? Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. This is Vike's armor. Okay. All right. Lutel, I just need you to survive for like 5 seconds. Oh, he has a ranged thing too? Can level him up, he might actually be able to do this. Okay. Our new objective is we need to level Lutel up. Because I don't think we can get him to max, but we can get him high enough that he might be able to survive a little bit longer. Okay, so let's go back to here. Okay, so how much do we need? How much do we need to level you up?
Greeting, are you here for...
Yes, I am. Okay, so Lutel needs 9,000. I think we can do that. These. And we're going to go a little over because we're going to need it anyway.
Greeting, are you here for...
Yes, I am. So Lutel up one more. And then he needs another 8,400. So we'll do that. And then do that. Which again, that'll put us a little over. That's okay. Okay, so Lutel is now as max as we can get him. Is there any other check here?
I think so. What can I do?
I already bought both of yours. I think Rodier. Yep. Yeah, so he's not doing well. He will. I think he eventually dies. Okay, so we can get regular ghost. We can get regular glove ward, or no, ghost glove ward up to +6. And then regular glove wart, we can get up to +3. We have 2 ritual pots now. So we can make some rot pots. Do I have a weapon that just attacks fast? I can use a dagger. Okay. So, Latenna, we're going to take you off of there for now. And we're going to put rot grease on. And we're going to put the rot pot on. Okay. Now then, the first order of business is, can he survive the initial engagement? Rot grease. He seems to be surviving okay. I think that this is doable. So I need to do a couple of things. So we are going to still keep the golden valve, but I'm not going to worry about these. Instead, I need the healing effect, and I need the blessing. Because what I need to do is I need to summon him. Oh, and then I don't want to boost my magic. I want to boost... Do I have anything that boosts my... No. Let's remove the FP costs. Summon him immediately. Get away from him and hope that he pulls aggro. damn it. Oh, we're doing so good. We just need to get the Scarlet Rot on it. As soon as we get Scarlet Rot on it, I think we got it. Because Rot hurts for quite a long time. Okay, so we need to craft 2 more of these. We do have one of those left. Summon him immediately. No. The problem is the rot is very, very slow. Okay. It is working. We have an ordinary... We don't have any poison bloom, so we can't poison him. Unfortunately, we are very limited on our materials. Come on, man. I think if we can get the blessing on him, then we might stand a chance. Oh my god, we got him. Oh wait, before I forget. Okay, we got to use one of them. Holy necklace that activates the side boss. Woo. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Alright, well, turns out the greatest weakness of Radahn was in fact Scarlet Rot, because I don't think that's what killed him necessarily, but it definitely helped. Okay, let's spend these souls before we forget. Okay, so definitely leveling that up, and then I guess we push our faith up a little more. Do we push faith, or hang on, let me equip my sword. Okay, so the sword back where it belongs, and then put this back on. Alright, cool. We can change our armor too, because now we don't have to wear this stuff to be able to use things. Actually, we should probably level Mind by 2 points so that we can summon Lutel without having to equip any of the talismans or helmets or anything weird. So we'll do that. We're like 40,000 off from another level, but I don't think we have what we need. No, we definitely can't just get another level out of that. Fine. Okay. Let's go back to the banished armor. Looks cool. We'll keep the flower for now. The flower's fine. Oh, I forgot I hate the shoulder pad on this thing, actually. Yeah. I guess we could use the scaled armor. Nah, let's go back to the Elden Lord armor. We're gonna be doing this anyway. That's fine. Has a cooler cloak and it matches our little flower. Okay. Alright, we did it. Holy shit. That was blocking us from going further in the DLC, so that is a pretty fantastic victory for the night. Alright, so the castle is a little tricky. There's a couple of spaces that can be a little dangerous when you're traversing around. So, be careful. Die. I think these are normally just NPCs that are just sitting here. Beast's Roar. Okay. Cool. Over here. Slug. Oh wait, not slug. It's like one of the meat pile things. Silver Scarab. I think, isn't that the one that increases? It's not souls. increase. Or is that a talisman? Okay, item discovery increase. So we don't need to worry about that too much, as we're not going to be farming anything. Hey, we got a death root. We can go turn that into Garunk. Oh, I didn't realize you were still alive. Okay, so let's go this way. A lot of these enemies are really not that hard to kill. Flintstone. Okay. So we have gotten into the castle, which means we can progress through the DLC a little bit more. I don't know if we're gonna hit another stopper like that one, but hopefully not. Snake. Okay. Oh, I should really keep this on my right side. Family heads. Neat. Theralina and a broken rune. Alright. I think that's one of the DLC weapons. I don't remember finding that one before, so I don't actually know what that does. I assume it's a dex weapon, because it looks like one. Those are the dogs from... probably Caleb, I had to guess. Scepter be all-knowing. Die. I think that means that we can level up too. So we should do that. So we'll open the shortcut and we'll level up. Switch this back to, I guess, the arsenal charm. so we'll go to 17. I think we should probably aim to get that to like 20. Be my... So there's a couple more checks we can do over here. Then we'll have mostly progressed through this area. Now. Not realize that that's the listable guy. So... Okay, that does work if I just quick cast it on myself. Stop that, sir. I'm gonna ask you to stop. Anything else over here? Butterfly. And now we just progress forward and hope that the rest of this isn't bad. Golden Order Seal. Okay, that's kind of huge, actually. What's its base? Scaling? Oh, that's the one that needs int. Never mind. That one's terrible. We're not going to use that one at all. I want the Golden Order ones to be good. It's just they're like too situational for them to be good. Okay, we have made it to a place that has a bunch of checks. And also rats, apparently. Let's go. Interesting. That does not hurt him, so... Down an elevator. Very deep elevator. I do think it's funny seeing like a few basic enemies in areas that are like higher level. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Oh, this is the Gold Mask rune. Rune of Transcendental Ideology, which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. I see. Okay. So we don't have to do his quest if we want to get his ending. It's very gross. Just a weird worm thing. I still can't believe we got Radahn down. Spiral Freeze sealed. What does that one do? Spiral incantations. I guess I should have known. Seems okay. Think there's anything else back there? Is there something? No, no ladder or anything over there. Have to go this way. Okay. What else? That's a bear. I would like to not fight the bear if we can avoid it. I'd rather fight the knight. Near the bear, and then it'll be fine. Everything is fine. All right, we're at 72,000 or 74,000. We need 30,000, and then another like 500. This is 2K. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. And then we'll just do this so we're a little over. So that's all we need for that. Oh, no, we need 3,400 left. I miscounted. Just do one of these and then one of the 2Ks. So let's see. Faith increases it by a little bit. Strength increases by a little bit. So let's push faith up because I want to get faith to 60, and then once faith is 60, we can start pushing strength up higher. Where's this door open, by the way? No. Alright. Who is the boss? It looks like a mariner, maybe? Blood sucking. Sleep grease. Range on the lightning is not as far as you think it would be. Purple spell. Okay. There's more checks here than I expected there to be. Scholar's cookbook. Just a regular crossbowman. Well, a regular undead crossbow, but I guess that's still an ordinary enemy. Intelligence, not crystal tier. So does that increase? I assume that one increases intelligence while it's active. Guess that makes sense because there's the strength one that increases strength. Oh, we made it through the fucking castle. Alright. With this absolutely gorgeous view, I think this is a good time to call it the end of the stream. As it is a little late. A little after ending time, but I wanted to get through the castle as I knew that we weren't too far away from the end. So, thank you all for joining me. Holy crap, can't believe we got Radahn down. We'll have to see who is at the end of the game if that phase is here. So, yeah, cool. We will pick this up again likely on Tuesday, although I have heard some rumors about something that may or may not draw my attention away from this for a bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Shall see. But thank you for joining me, and have a good evening, have a good day, have a good night.